या देवी सर्वभूतेषु देवी सर्वभूतेषु बुद्धिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु निद्रारूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शुद्धारूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी सर्वभूतेषु छायारूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः। या देवी
We can all now stand up. Agata. Gata agata swagatam. O Most Holy Mother Shri Mataji, we, your children from all over the world, humbly and joyfully invite you to grace us with your divine presence on this most auspicious occasion of the 8th night of Navaratri. Shri Mataji, we would like to offer the following performances for your enjoyment and as an expression of our love and devotion. We thank you, Mother, from the depths of our hearts for our realization and your beautiful transformation of all our lives. Jai Shri Mataji. We could all just take a moment to absorb Mother's presence and meditate for a short while. Jai Shri Mataji.
have to give me thumbs up. Jai Shri Mataji, and welcome again to all our brothers and sisters from all over the world. We'd like to welcome you on behalf of the hosting collectives. Are we going to do this again? Okay, here we go. So Belarus, Ukraine, Greece, Cyprus, Israel, South Africa, Cameroon, Nigeria, Benin,
Ivory Coast,
Morocco, Switzerland, Ireland, and Israel. Oh, the UK. That's it. Thank you, Jai Shri Mataji. Oh, I think that's it for us. So we're going to start this evening, as we do traditionally, with performances from children. We're hosting here from our national centre in the UK, where we will also be hosting the puja tomorrow. So Seema, what have we got first?
Well, we had two lovely brothers from Ukraine playing a piano piece yesterday, Luca and Darshan. Today, their older brother Benjamin will be performing. And we also have the Bal Bhajan group from London who will be performing.
Okay, Jai Shri Mataji.
Enjoy. Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Jai Bolo, 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 Jai. Jai Jai Bolo, 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 Jai. Jai Jai Bolo, 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 Jai. Jai Jai Bolo, Nirmal Ganesh Ki. Jai Jai Bolo, Shri Ananda Ki. Jai Jai Bolo, Ashtavinaya Ki. Shri Mataji Nirmala Devi. Jai Jai Bolo, Nirmal Ganesh Ki. Jai Jai Bolo, Shivananda Ki. Jai Jai Bolo, Ashtavinaya Ki. Shri
Shri Mataji. I'll be playing I Giorni by Ludovico Einaudi.
That performed in the London group, and I think they all deserve their name being read out. So we had Adya, 8 years old, Saurya, 11, Raghav, 11, Gargi, 13, Subhigya, 13, Alexander, 13, and Sumuk, 14.
Wow, wow, wow. So, and keep practicing, guys, and maybe bring us a Qawwali next time, if that's not too much trouble. Okay, so the children have blessed us with auspiciousness. Yesterday we went on a journey around London. Today we are putting ourselves at the mercy of the divine, and we're hoping to go on a journey around the hosting countries. So bandans at the ready. We're hoping that we're going to make it. Tonight we're going to start first on a trip to Belarus. So buckle up, and we're going to.
We're going to fly?
Okay, we're going to fly to Belarus.
We're going to fly. Seatbelts on.
We couldn't get Belarus to join us, unfortunately, today, but we have invited Katya here to speak on their behalf.
Dear Mother, welcome to Belarus. Hi. Belarusian Collective made a little video, lovely welcome video, but unfortunately it couldn't be uploaded in time. It will be uploaded on the website, so everyone will be able to see it a little bit later. But what I'm going to do, I'm just going to read the message, what the video says, so you can hear it now. Hi, welcome to the evening program from Belarus. To introduce ourselves, we are about 40 Sahaj yogis living mainly in 4 cities: Minsk, Gomel, Vitebsk, and Rechica. There are several yogis, though, from Belarus living in different countries across the world, such as Australia, UK, Finland, Thailand, Italy, Lithuania, Czech, Poland, Israel, Ukraine, Russia, and USA. The first Belarusians received their realization in the late 1980s and early 1990s, when Shri Mataji came to Russia for the first time. After this, the first realization programs took place, and by 1994, we had our first ashram in Minsk, where 5 yogis lived. Last year, we experienced being part of the Navaratri hosting collective for the first time, and it is great to be connected to the wider collective. We were very happy to receive yogis from the international collective on the realization tour in the summer of 2018 and the Yuva Shakti seminar in December 2018. We would love to see more of you in our country whenever you have a chance. Enjoy our program. Happy Navaratri. Jai Shri Mataji.
announce what we're going to do.
Yeah. Okay, so we have two beautiful performances by the Belarusian collective. Firstly, we'll have Mozart's Alleluia, performed by Lucia Castro, followed by a poem that was written by a Belarusian yogini, Tatiana, and it will be performed by the Minsk collective. So, shall we go to Belarus?
Let's go.
Потеряла матушка чудо ожерелья, закатились бусины в горы да в ущелья.
Как собрать бесценные в копоти и грязи? Топчут нас безверные, нет, как прежде, связи.
Разразится молнией сумрачное небо, земля умоется, всех одарит хлебом.
Солнце капли высушит, и как на ладони заблестят жемчужины на бескрайнем поле.
Собери нас, матушка, нитью в ожерелье, пусть уходит в прошлое грязное ущелье. Нам сверкать без устали лишь одна забота, из камней жемчужины тонкая работа.
Нам сверкать без устали лишь одна забота, из камней жемчужины тонкая работа.
Thank you to all our brothers and sisters in the Belarus Collective. Our hearts are with you. So we're going to make a quick trip over to the Ukraine, and we're hoping that Ashish and the Yuva Shakti from Ukraine are with us. Are you there, Ashish? Yes, yeah. They are there. Oh, thank God. Whoa. Thank you for joining us this evening. How are you all?
We are fine.
Excellent. What time of day is it there?
It's evening.
What did they say?
9:30.
Okay, so you're still allowed to be awake.
The night is young.
So, we are going to leave you to introduce yourselves and your next items.
All right. We are quite lucky over here since we are having a lovely Yuva Shakti seminar. And we are located outside of the city. We are surrounded by marvelous nature and everyone enjoyed the seminar very much. Look at those bright and shining faces around. Yeah. Yuva Shakti Collective is quite big and vibrant in Ukraine, and we spend a lot of time together. We live like a family, and even today we were singing bhajans, cooking food, even riding horses. So it's a true joy to be together and spend this time together on a special occasion of Navaratri.
Well, one of the lectures, Sri Mataji mentioned that Ukraine is a country of spirituality, and even from ancient times, Kundalini is known here.
In the city of Kyiv, we have a very powerful statue of Motherland. And when Sri Mataji visited Ukraine, she told that this statue represents Sri Durga, and she protects all the territory, all the land of Ukraine. And we wish and pray that one day the Haji yogis from all the countries will come and visit this monument, visit our collective, and we will welcome you with our open hearts. And it is very important to remember that the best way to understand love is to feel it. And we really want to share the love with you so that everyone could feel it. That is why we have prepared a few items for tonight's program.
First item is Bhangra on Sri Durga Bhajan, will be performed by Sahajogis from the city Dinepar, Kamal, Tetiana and Sitlana.
The second item is Beautiful Bhajan Jai Jagadambe, and it will be performed by Yuva Shakti of Kyiv and its music band.
The third piece will be an instrumental piece, and it is called Ajneya, which is one of the names of Sri Durga.
And the last item will be performed by Maria Marchenko and Tatiana Stukalova. That is a contemporary interpretation of the Sri Ganga Stotram. So enjoy! Jai Shri Mataji!
हाथ जोड़ मंगी मंगते तू अम्बे माँ
कर पग तो प्यार है मेरे अम्बे माँ आए तेरे दरबार मेरे जगदम्बे माँ कर पग तो प्यार है मेरे अम्बे माँ आए तेरे दरबार मेरे जगदम्बे माँ
मंदिरा माँ तेरे यहाँ दिशान है निराली सारे जग दी तू करे आप रखवाली मंदिरा माँ तेरे यहाँ दिशान है निराली सारे जग
Ganesha Ji ki Ambe. Jaya Jagadambe, Jaya Jagadambe. Jaya Jagadambe, Jaya Jagadambe. Jaya Mahakundarini tu Ambe. Jaya Mahakundarini tu Ambe. Jaya Ganesha Ji ki Ambe. Jaya Ganesha Ji ki Ambe. Jaya Jagadambe, Jaya Jagadambe. Jaya Ganesha Ji ki Jaya Vishnu Milakshi tu Ambe. Jaya Brahma Saraswati Jagadambe. Jaya Shiva Gita Rati Jagadambe. Jaya Ramani Sita Jagadambe. Jaya Ganesha Ji ki Ambe. प्यारे सजीले बांधे
Jai Shri Mataji. Namaste to our brother and sister from all the world. We are the Heavenly River Group from Ukraine. Let us offer our new composition, Ajneya. It's a name of Durga from Devi Adharvashesha.
Hello everyone, Jai Shri Mataji. We are Tanya and Masha from our music group from Ukraine. Now we would love to offer some songs to our Holy Mother Shri Mataji Nirmala Devi and to all Sahaj Sangha around the world to this auspicious occasion of Navaratri Puja. Jai Shri Mataji.
Thank you to our Ukrainian brothers and sisters. and we're going to make a quick trip. Oh, we're going to go to Greece and Israel, so it's not such a quick trip.
Before we go, can we just say we missed a young man from the UK Bhajan group? He's Rafi, 13 years old. Sorry, Rafi, we missed you.
Okay, so we're going to go over, we're going to make 2 quick stops now to Greece and then Israel, and we're hoping they're both going to join us now. The Greek ashram, are you there? And Ilya from Israel, are you there? Welcome. Thank you for joining us. It's lovely to see you. Would you like to... Sorry, you want to say something, dear?
No.
Thank you for joining us. Would you like to introduce yourselves and your items?
So if Greece maybe can introduce your items first, and then Israel.
Hello?
Technical difficulties, it happens,
Oh,
don't
are
worry.
they speaking with no sound? Okay, what about...
Just bear with us, it only lasts a few seconds.
All right. Hello? Here we are. Somebody. Who's that?
Hello.
That's Greece. Greece Collective. Welcome. So, tell us what you're doing and introduce your items for us. Welcome.
Also, there seem to be quite a few of you, so it's nice to know who's there.
We are at the Sahata Yoga Center of Athens. We are 9 persons here because only 9 persons is allowed now due to the restrictions of COVID. We are going to present a program. Bharata.
Yeah. Hello everyone. So for today's evening program, we would like to present 2 bhajans. So with video clippings of whatever activities which we have done collectively during the past couple of months. Hope you enjoy. The first bhajan is a rare one. It's both Hindi bhajans. The first bhajan is He Ma De Bhakti Ka Daan. This song, we really ask our mother to give us the boon of bhakti so that we really prepare ourselves for this Navaratri Puja. And the second song we all know, it's Durga Tiharini Durga. So hope you enjoy our humble preparations. Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji.
Play it. I think let's play that. And can we invite Israel to introduce theirs after we've seen the... Sorry, Matthias. We're really giving Matthias a hard time. If we can play the Greek collectives.
Brahma de ki he tu hi janani Durgatiharani Durga Ambe, Durgatiharani Durga Ambe.
Thank you to our Greek brothers and sisters. We are going to wave you goodbye and make a quick trip over to Israel, as we also wave bye to Cyprus. Unfortunately, they couldn't join us this evening, but we send you all our love and best wishes. So, Ilya, are you there on behalf of Israel?
Yes, we are here.
Oh, fantastic. It works. It's amazing. It amazes me every time. Ilya, how are you?
We are good, thank you.
We can't hear you very well. Can you get a bit closer to the camera, to the speaker?
Yeah, so, yeah, we're good, thank you.
And what time of day is it there?
Is it good now?
Sorry? Oh, it's good, yeah. I was saying, what time of day is it with you?
Wow.
Oh,
it's about...
It's okay, roughly.
10 o'clock.
It doesn't have to be precise. We're not in Switzerland yet. Ilya, we're going to leave you to introduce your items before we get into trouble. Over to you.
All right, so, yeah, we would have today first Mamta Mai, which was sung, it was because of the corona, we recorded individually, and one yogi had to make it on the computer, so we work quite long and hard for this, but I hope you will enjoy. In the video, you may see some pictures of the collective. Some of them are very old, some of them are from the last years, so you will have the chance to see the collective in its different forms and amount of people. And the second item?
The second item, we're gonna have the Lord's Prayer, sang as original in Aramaic, performed by Vimala Rowe and John Etheridge. Hope you like it.
Vina
abunda bashmaya ne kadışışamak dietet malkuta Teviganak ay kanat bashmay af bahara Abunda bashmaya ne kadışışamak dietet malkutak neyve tefigan ay kanat bashmay af bahara Min bisha
thank you to the Israel Collective, and special thanks to Vimala Rowe and John Etheridge for allowing us to use their beautiful music. So we are not able to be together in person, but through the divine blessings of technology, we are together with our attention at Shri Mataji's lotus feet. And we are very blessed also, because of these circumstances, to be making our next trip to Africa. So we'll be first going to South Africa. Unfortunately, Kasturi and the South African Collective are not available live, but we offer our best wishes to you all, and we're going to introduce your items for you. Seema?
So first up, we're going to have a documentary made by the South African Collective, narrated by the Bala Shakti and the Yuva Shakti of South Africa. The next item will be a slideshow from Cape Town with a bhajan sang by Bharti Naidu, and then we will have another bhajan from the Durban Collective. Thank you.
Which separates Spain from Morocco. Ferries are even...
Welcome to Africa, the second largest continent on Earth, with its multicultural diverse population of about 1.3 billion, which accounts for around 16% of the world's human population. Africa is made up of 54 countries with about 2,000 spoken languages.
Africa is sometimes nicknamed the Mother Continent due to its being the oldest inhabited continent on Earth. Humans and human ancestors have lived in Africa for more than 5 million years. Africa is a continent south of Europe and is bounded by the Mediterranean Sea, the Red Sea, the Indian Ocean, and the Atlantic Ocean. Nigeria has the largest population in Africa. As of 2020, the country counted 206 million individuals, whereas Ethiopia, which ranked second, had 115 million inhabitants. Ethiopia is Africa's oldest independent country and its second largest in terms of population. Apart from a 5-year occupation by Mussolini's Italy, it has never been colonized.
A few interesting facts about Africa. Africa is the source of the world's longest river, the Nile, which is approximately 4,258 miles, 6,853 kilometers. The world's largest, hottest desert is in Africa, the Sahara, with an area of 9,200,000 square kilometers. It is the largest hot desert in the world and the third largest desert overall. The world's largest, tallest, and fastest animals come from Africa: the African elephant, the giraffe, and the cheetah. The Serengeti in Tanzania, with over 750,000 zebras marching ahead of the 1.2 million wildebeest as they cross this amazing landscape. Serengeti is also the oldest ecosystem on the planet. Africa is home to the world's oldest university, the University of Garoun, Anthes of Africa, founded in 859 AD by Fatima al-Farihi in Fez, Morocco, which was also originally a madrasa. South Africa is home to the highest bungee jump in the world, Bloukrans Bridge Bungee, at 216 meters high, 709 feet. The world's biggest theme resort hotel is founded in South Africa, Sun Cities, the Palace of the Lost City.
More on Africa. Africa is often thought of as quite isolated from the rest of the world, but this couldn't be further from the truth. Africa and Europe are separated by less than 9 miles at the Strait of Gibraltar, which separates Spain from Morocco. Ferries are even available to take you from Africa to Europe or vice versa.
Table Mountain is a flat-topped mountain forming a prominent landmark overlooking the city of Cape Town in South Africa. It is a significant tourist attraction, with many visitors using the cableway or hiking to the top. The mountain forms part of the Table Mountain National Park and part of the lands formerly ranged by the Khoi-speaking clans. It is home to a large array of mostly endemic fauna and flora.
The Drakensberg mountain range is one of South Africa's most spectacular natural wonders, showcasing a selection of the most breathtaking vistas imaginable. It is the highest mountain range in the country, reaching an impressive 3,482 meters above sea level. Its name, Drakensberg, roughly translates to Dragon Mountains or the Mountains of Dragons. And it's no wonder that it has earned this name because some of the peaks are mammoth in size and stature. The range is more than 200 kilometers long and combines rugged peaks with verdant valleys and spectacular backdrops. It creates a natural border between the Kingdom of Lesotho and the province of KwaZulu-Natal.
Mount Kilimanjaro is a dormant volcano in Tanzania. It is the highest mountain in Africa and the highest single freestanding mountain in the world, standing at 5,895 meters, which is 19,341 feet above sea level, and about 4,900 meters, which is 16,100 feet above its plateau base. Kilimanjaro is the fourth most topographically prominent peak on Earth.
Namaqualand daisy is an African species of plants native to South Africa. Namaqualand is an arid region of Namibia and South Africa extending along the west coast of the continent. This beautiful region of South Africa was made famous by nature for its impressive fields of Namakwa daisies and other wild flowers.
The Victoria Falls presents a spectacular sight of awe-inspiring beauty and grandeur on the Zambezi River, forming the border between Zambia and Zimbabwe. It was described by the Kolokolo tribe living in the area in the 1800s as Mosi Atunya, the smoke that thunders. In the more modern terms, the Victoria Falls is also known as the greatest curtain of falling water in the world. Columns of spray can be seen from miles away as the height of a rainy season. More than 500 million cubic meters of water per minute plummet over the edge, over a width of nearly 2 kilometers into a gorge of 100 meters below.
Ocean of Namibia. Namibia has nearly 1,000 miles of western coastline with the Atlantic Ocean. For much of that distance, the wind-blown dunes of the Namib Desert reach right to the pounding surf of the Atlantic Ocean, leaving a stark yet beautiful landscape. The Namib Norcliffe Park is an incredible piece of coastline and is unlike any beach you've seen. This dramatic 6-mile-long lagoon is where the sapphire South Atlantic Ocean meets the endless deserts of Namibia. The Namib is the oldest desert on Earth, dating back at least 55 million years. The Sahara is thought to be just 2 to 7 million years old.
Robben Island is known for being the place where former South African President Nelson Mandela was jailed for 18 of his 27 years. In the late 20th century, Robben Island was used as a maximum security prison for political prisoners of South Africa's apartheid regime. It is recognized as a World Heritage Site by UNESCO.
The Cradle of Humankind is an area in South Africa where many fossils, tools, and other traces of early humans have been found. These traces provide valuable information about human evolution. The region is called the Cradle of Humankind because some of the earliest ancestors of modern humans were born here. Humans first evolved in Africa and much of human evolution occurred on this continent. The fossils of early humans who lived between 6 and 2 million years ago come entirely from Africa. Most scientists currently recognize some 15 to 20 different species of early humans. The skeletons of these very early people have been found by archaeologists in places like Morocco in North Africa, Ethiopia and Kenya in East Africa, and in South Africa. The Cradle of Humankind is located about 50 kilometers northwest of Johannesburg, South Africa, in the Gauteng province. The Cradle of Humankind has been declared a World Heritage Site by UNESCO in 1999.
These footprints is the popular name for a set of fossilized footprints discovered on the shore of Langebaan Lagoon, South Africa in 1995. They are thought to be those of a female human of about 1.5 meters tall and have been dated to approximately 117,000 years ago. This makes them the oldest known footprints of an anatomically modern human. The footprints measure that of a modern-day US woman's size 7.5 shoe. The preserved prints were moved to the South African Museum in Cape Town, for protection, and a concrete replica was mounted on the shores of Langebaan. The discovery was documented in August 1997 as an issue of the South African Journal of Science.
Mahatma Gandhi arrived in Durban, South Africa in 1893 to serve as legal counsel to a merchant, Dada Abdullah. In no time, Gandhiji became the leader of the South African Indian community. His involvement in the non-violent movement in South Africa had made such an impact that even now he is looked up to as a leader here. His Phoenix settlement comprised of 100 acres of land and was purchased by Gandhiji in 1904. It was on this settlement that Gandhiji started his journey of transforming from a successful lawyer to a simple peasant with a passion for liberation, non-violence and spirituality. Here on this land, Gandhiji began his experiments with communal living, non-possession, interfaith harmony, simplicity, environmental protection, conservation, manual labor, social and economic justice, non-violent action, principles of education, and truth. Gandhiji started his first newspaper in Durban, South Africa in 1903, and in 1904 he moved the entire press to his Phoenix settlement. Tolstoy Farm was the first ashram initiated and organized by Gandhiji during his South African movement. Created in 1910, the ashram served as the headquarters of the campaign of Satyagraha, discrimination against Indians in Transvaal, South Africa. In July 1914, Gandhiji left South Africa to return to India.
Yogis of Africa. Sri Bhairava Puja, 2013, Bluff, South Africa. Sri Bhairava Puja, 2015, Benin, West Africa. National Puja 2016, Hibedin, KwaZulu-Natal, South Africa. Sri Bhairava Puja 2017, Gauteng, South Africa. Sri Bhairava Puja 2018, Cameroon, West Africa. Prayer to our most beloved and holy mother, Sri Mataji. Mother, thou art the master, king and queen, Guru, the reformer of man and mind, Mother Adi Shakti, the power of God, who fills all elements, space and kind. When God Almighty felt a desire to create universes and all other things, thou broke the silence filled with fire and gave birth to all living and non-living things. From Parameshwar to Ardneshwar, from Ardneshwar to Shiva and Shakti. The transition was the birth of a system that is moving from eternity to eternity. You only know its true beginning. You only know the real end, and make us all look significant. We, the bits of your living band, we salute and worship thee, O Mother Creator Goddess Adi Shakti, for bearing and keeping us in your sight. As we, your beloved ones today, Sahaji Yogis, Sakshat Sri Adi Shakti Mataji, Sri Nirmala Devyai, Namo Namaha. We can conclude by saying Africa is the oldest and most enduring of all the continents. We do hope you enjoy this brief overview of this amazing continent, Africa.
Jaya 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 Mataji, Jaya 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 Mataji, Jaya Jaya Mataji. Jaya Mataji. You are our Mother Kundalini. You took your birth to set us free. Our hearts are filled with a love so pure. In silence we sat at heaven's door. Jaya 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 Mataji. Jaya 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 Mataji. Jaya Jaya Mata Mataji. Jaya 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 Mataji. You gave us our self-realization and made a world of one nation. Our hearts are joined in abundance of love. Blessings from the heavens above. Jaya 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 Mataji. Jaya 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 Mataji. Jaya Jaya Mata Mataji. Jaya 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 Mataji. The rainbow within us, the pot of gold too. All these treasures revealed by you. We can feel the cool vibrations flow, drenching us in heavenly glow. Jaya 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 Mataji. Jaya 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 Mataji. Jaya Jaya Mata Mataji. Jaya 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 Mataji. Jaya Jaya Mata Mataji. Jaya 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 Mataji.
Thank you for the lovely performances from South Africa.
Thank you very much. So before we take our next trip, we are, after all, English, so we're going to need to stop for a cup of tea. So do join us. We're going to go for a cuppa, and then we'll be back after 5-minute intermission. We'll be making a trip to West Africa, so do join us later. See you after the tea break. So welcome back, everybody. We are very pleased to be flying over to West Africa for the first time on our evening program. So we couldn't invite the West Africans to join us live, but we have bumped into a West African, funnily enough. We've got Obi here to join us, and we wanted to just talk a little bit. So Obi, can you come over and join us? So we just felt it was in, can you move forward to the mic a little bit? Thank you. So we
Did you hear me?
Can we hear Obi? He wants to test.
Yeah, are you there? Thank
Everybody's
you.
there.
Thank you.
So welcome. We're flying over. We're welcoming all our brothers and sisters in Benin, Nigeria, and in Cameroon. To begin with, we just wanted to give a little bit of context because you're joining us for the evening program. Obi, all these countries are in. There's a clump of countries in West Africa who are represented this evening, and we wondered if that was a result of some of the trips some of the yogis have made over to those countries to give realization. Is that something you can tell us?
Yeah, greatly so. Because if you look at it, unfortunately, we haven't got Nigeria on your list.
Well, we did have V-Power yesterday, so
V-Power
V-Power was from, so thank you to V-Power.
We love you, Nigerian brothers and sisters.
So we've been to Nigeria many times, but you have Ghana on your list,
right?
And that would be the next introduction. We've been to Ghana at least 4 times from the UK as a group, going to Ghana to do self-realization programs. The other countries are French-speaking countries,
right,
which the French have been largely responsible for, and flanked on both sides of Nigeria, as we have on your list, Cameroon, a big collective there, and Benin. You must have heard Shrimataji say at some point that 9,000 yogis in that country.
Wow.
You know, yeah. So, and when the Beninois start bhajans, you have to stand up and dance. And I see they're on your list. So it looks like it's nearly time for us to do some dancing here in the ashram.
And where are you from?
I'm from Nigeria.
Okay.
Not many yogis. We have about 6 yogis in the eastern part of the country. I'm not sure if they are linked to this program in the first place because of internet connections.
Right.
And we also have a small group of yogis in the northern part of the country. In Lagos, it's been largely difficult, but there are a handful of very hard nut yogis there, keeping it going.
Wow. And you were saying earlier that the northern part of Africa is mostly Muslim, so it's more difficult.
Yeah, well, Cameroon is, Morocco is on the list. It's coming up later on, and I have to say, we have been, as a collective in Europe, many hits in Morocco, many hits, and I think the Europeans don't know how to give up on Morocco, and that is a spirit which we have to keep going. It's difficult, but so far to have Morocco be represented on this program is a very good development. So we look forward to a lot of things happening in that country. It seems to me that there must be somebody who is there now on the ground.
Right. Okay, we can talk more about them. Would you like to introduce Cameroon?
For this segment, we have Cameroon to do 2 songs, and one of the songs will be in the local dialect. And when we say local dialect here, there could be 50 local dialects in the country. Like Nigeria has over 200.
Wow.
And the other would be Bhajan, Gopala Krishna Hey. And from the Beninois, we have 2 Bhajans, J.J. Bhavani and Materi Sharawali.
Okay, Jai Shrimati.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ben.
Enjoy.
Thank you, Obi.
Reconnaissance, entre l'amour infini nous sommes bénis, les malades, nous
So thank you to our... Thank you to our brothers and sisters from Cameroon, Benin and Nigeria. We're just loving to see you all performing bhajans. It's so beautiful.
I actually got up and danced.
So we are going to move, we're going to fly over to, where are we going next? To Ghana.
Cape Town and Ivory Coast.
No, not Cape Town.
Morocco. Ghana, Ivory Coast and Morocco.
Ghana, Ivory Coast and then up to Morocco. So from Ghana we have a few pieces, don't we?
We've received loads and loads of beautiful items from our brothers in Ghana, and I won't give much of an intro because our brother David is going to introduce the items himself. We're going to have a bhajan in English as well as in their native language, and they've also got a little video explaining what they were singing about, followed by...
So we're going to Ivory Coast, which is a French colony country, so we have to do our best French accent. Ouvrons nos cœurs from Bamsi is going to be played next, and then we're going to fly up to Morocco, where we're going to hear from Nassim, who is the first Moroccan Sajogi. So over to you, Matthias.
Yeah, like, you know. Hello, namaste. On the occasion of Navatri Puja, we, the Sahaja Yogis in Ghana, have gathered to sing songs of praise to our Mother Shri Mataji. We would impede that we enjoy our songs, our local songs, and we participate with all the vibrations and everything. Thank you very much.
Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri.
Start.
Of the world is Shri Mataji. The light of the world is Shri Mataji. The light of the world is Shri Mataji. The light of the world is Shri Mataji.
She's calling everyone to come and see the light. She's calling everyone to come and see the light. She's calling you and I to come and see the light. She's calling all seekers to come and see the light. She's calling everyone to come and see the light. She's calling all yogis to come and see the light. The light
of the world is Shri Mataji. The light of the world is Shri Mataji. The light of the world is Shri Mataji. The light of the world is Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri.
Oh, Jai. Oh, Jai. Oh,
Jai Shri Mataji, greetings from Ghana Collective. We will just give a brief introduction about what were the songs from each of them, starting from left to right.
So
That's Mr. Lawrence.
We sang Danase, and Danase is basically Thanksgiving. Asida means Thanksgiving, and Danase, we're thanking God, we are thanking Shri Mataji for the enlightenment she has given us, for the joy she has given us, and that was the meaning of the Danase. We also sang Oje Oja, Sunsumkunkuni Oja. Oja is fire, and Sunsumkunku is the Holy Ghost fire. So through the song, we were awakening all the Kundalini in us, and we were singing praises to also the chakras, that it should be awakened. All the chakras should be awakening in us through the awakening of the Kundalini. That was the meaning. Kobe, if you can continue with the rest.
Yeah, and we also sang a song titled Awawa Dobeni. So Awawa Dobeni is simply a lovely song emancipating the love our Holy Mother has for us, and which is unbearable. So it's more of like, what a wonderful love that is coming from our Divine Mother, which is overwhelming and enchanting, which is giving us all the greatest joy and countless of joys that we can't even imagine, not even to think of. So what a wonderful love that is coming from our Divine Mother.
Jai Shri Mataji.
And then we also sang The Light of the World is Shri Mataji. She is calling everyone to come and see the light. And really, the light of the world is Shri Mataji now. Because she's the only person who allowed it to wake up the Kundalini within wherever we are. It wasn't easy. And now the way and manner the world is moving, she's calling everybody to come to the light. You could see that the whole world is in a mess, the whole world is in the darkness. She is calling everyone to come and see the light. She's calling boys and girls, men and women, all nations, all seekers, all yogis, to come and see the light of the world. The light of the world is Shri Mataji. 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 She's calling everyone to come and see the light. She's calling me and you to come and see the light. She's calling boys and girls to come and see the light. The light of the world is Shri Mataji.
Jai, 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 Jai Shri Mataji.
And this is the last, we also recorded a song on Onyami Kokroko. And Onyami Kokroko is more of like Shri Mataji in her form as our Divine Mother, who is the heavenly motherly energy, and how great she is, how wonderful she is, how exuberant she looks, and you know, it's just like you seeing an elephant. You know, you can see in each form of the elephant has a small tail, has a big head, has a big trunk. So it's imaginary. It's how you feel God around you. You see the expansion of the divine, so huge and so big. You can also see it as a tiny molecule. That's simply what the song Onyami Kokroko means. How big God is, and how Shri Mataji is
very
big
good.
and so great.
Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
This place is
very nice.
actually
let's watch it.
Legon Botanical Garden. It's a very special place. We have a very serene atmosphere. As long as you can see, it's all greenery. Today we have a very beautiful skies. Had a nice time, all of us from the Ghana Collective. This is me, who's recording the video. Jai Shri Mataji. Jai Shri Mataji. Jai Shri Mataji.
Chimata ye munifanye, adi shakti ye munifanye, kanye kenyuve, kanye nyongema, uli alage,
de mettre la paix où il y a la haine, oh yeah, de mettre l'amour. Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs, Saya Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs, Saya Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs, Saya Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs, Saya Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Allons départ ce monde, donner la réalisation, parler de la Kundalini. Saya Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Allons départ ce monde, donner la réalisation, parler de la Kundalini. Saya Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Saya Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Saya Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Saya Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Saya Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. J'ai pas eu besoin d'être millionnaire pour avoir la réalisation. J'ai pas eu besoin d'être général pour avoir la bénédiction. J'ai pas eu besoin d'être un saint pour avoir la réalisation. J'ai pas eu besoin d'être millionnaire pour avoir la réalisation. J'ai pas eu besoin d'être général pour avoir la réalisation. Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Saya Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Saya Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Saya Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Saya Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. What Sri Mataji told to us, yeah, yeah. What Ladi Shadi told to us, see every day. They told us to live it together as one, every day. They told us to preach peace where there is war every time. You wouldn't have to be rich before realize yourself. You wouldn't have to be poor before realize yourself. Let's go all around the world every day and talk about the Kundalini every time. Let's go all around, all around, all around and fulfill the mission. Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Saya Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Saya Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Saya Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs. Saya Yogi, ouvrons nos cœurs.
Oje, oja sum sum konkoni oja. Oje, oja sum sum konkoni oja. Bewa juma omimu. Oje, oja mija. Bewa juma omimu. Oje, oja mija. Oje, oja sum sum konkoni oja. Oje, oja sum sum konkoni oja. Bewa juma omimu. Oje, oja mija. Mola dara. Oje, oja sum sum konkoni oja. Oje, oja sum sum konkoni oja. Bewa juma omimu. Oje, oja mija. Swadistana. Oje, oja sum sum konkoni oja. Oje, oja sum sum konkoni oja. Bewa juma omimu. Oje, oja mija. Bewa juma omimu. Oje, oja mija. Nabi chakra. Oje, oja sunsun kukroni oja. Beojuma, beojuma omimu oje onyamija. Beojuma, beojuma omimu oje onyamija. Boy di chakra oje oja sunsun kukroni oja. Oje oja sunsun kukroni oja. Beojuma omimu oje onyamija. Anahata oje oja sunsun kukroni oja. Oje oja sunsun kukroni oja. Beojuma omimu oje onyamija. Bishudi oje oja sunsun kukroni oja. Oje oja sunsun kukroni oja. Beojuma omimu oje onyamija. Agnya chakra oje oja sunsun kukroni oja. Oje oja sunsun kukroni oja. Beojuma omimu oje onyamija. Beojuma omimu oje onyamija. Sasra chakra oje oja sunsun kukroni oja. Oje oja sunsun kukroni oja. Beojuma omimu oje onyamija. Oja oje oja sunsun kukroni oja. Oje oja sunsun kukroni oja. Beojuma omimu oje onyamija. Beojuma omimu oje onyamija. Beojuma omimu oje onyamija. Beojuma omimu oje onyamija. Beojuma omimu oje onyamija.
Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji. My name is Nassim. I'm from Morocco. I live in Casablanca. Dear Sahaja Yogi from all over the world, I'm delighted to be able to convey our warm greetings to you on behalf of the Sahaja Yogi of Morocco. We thank Sri Mataji deeply that our country has received the blessings to be able to give self-realization to many seekers in our region with all your head. We send you our thanks, our love, and look forward to seeing you again in Morocco, and hope that we too contribute to starting new programs soon. My little musical contribution is also prayer to Sri Mataji to bless the world with the fragrance of love, and wish you all a very nice Navaratri celebration. Jai Shri Mataji. Nassim representing all Sahaja Yogi from Morocco. Welcome.
So we thank all our brothers and sisters from Africa, and we do hope we will see each other together in the flesh sometime soon. Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji.
We have to say goodbye to you all and move back towards Europe while we still don't need to get visas as English. We can still manage to jump into Switzerland without a visa, and then we'll also be hopping over to Ireland. But I think Sham is with us from Switzerland. Are you there, Sham?
Hi.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Jai Shri
Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji.
How are you?
Very well, and you?
Good to hear you. So we wondered if you could talk a little bit about Switzerland and tell us a little bit about the lovely piece of music that you've put on for us.
Well, first of all, welcome dear brothers and sisters. We wish you all happy Navratri.
Happy Navratri.
Happy Navratri.
So yeah, the piece we are offering tonight is that it's an offering. First of all, it's a painting offering, so a huge painting. One of our yogis turned out to be a very talented street painter, a street artist, and we just discovered that, and he didn't shy away from making a huge painting of Durga that will be the main item of the video. Along with that, we also have a musical offering in that we will be performing 2 bhajans of Durga by different musicians here in Switzerland. And there will also be a dance offering with some very sweet dance movements by our youngest Yuvas and little angels, girls that are absolutely adorable. So altogether, it's a kind of masala of all these items. We hope that you will enjoy it.
Thank you so much. Thanks for joining us, Jai Shri Mataji.
Thank you. Jai Shri Mataji.
दुर्गति परिहारिणी जय दुर्गति परिहारिणी जय दुर्गति परिहारिणी शुंभ विदारिणी माता भवानी जय दुर्गति परिहारिणी जय दुर्गति परिहारिणी शुंभ विदारिणी माता भवानी दुर्गति परिहारिणी आदिशक्ति परब्रह्म स्वरूपिणी आदिशक्ति परब्रह्म स्वरूपिणी आदिशक्ति परब्रह्म स्वरूपिणी जगज्जननी चहुवेद बखानी जगज्जननी चहुवेद बखानी जय दुर्गति परिहारिणी जय दुर्गति परिहारिणी
ब्रह्मा शिव हरिहर्चन कीनो ब्रह्मा शिव हरिहर्चन कीनो ध्यान धरत सुर नर मुनि ज्ञानी ध्यान धरत सुर नर मुनि ज्ञानी जय दुर्गति परिहारिणी दुर्गति परिहारिणी शुंभ विदारिणी माता भवानी जय दुर्गति परिहारिणी जय
परिहारिणी
अष्टभुजा कर खड्ग विराजे अष्टभुजा कर खड्ग विराजे अष्टभुजा कर खड्ग विराजे सिंह सवार सखर वरदानी सिंह सवार सखर वरदानी
जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परिहारिणी जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परिहारिणी
शुंभ विदारिणी माता भवानी दुर्गति परिहारिणी
ब्रह्मानंद शरण में आयो ब्रह्मानंद शरण में आयो ब्रह्मानंद
ब्रह्मानंद शरण में आयो ब्रह्मानंद शरण में आयो
भव भय नाश करो महारानी भव भय नाश करो महारानी जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परिहारिणी जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परिहारिणी शुंभ विदारिणी माता भवानी जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परिहारिणी जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परि जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परि जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परिहारिणी
स्पति करचित भीथे रम्य कैलास शृंगी स्पति करचित भीथे रम्य कैलास शृंगी
विकच कमलपत्रै अर्चयन्ती महेशम् करकृत धनवाजा करकृत धनवाजा पीतवर्णाय दाक्षी सुगविभिर्यमुक्त भैरवी भैरवस्त्रे भैरवी भैरवस्त्रे भैरवी भैरवस्त्रे
There is a green island, a magic, poetic land, where nature is powerful and beloved. Here the signs of ancient knowledge are still present, sacred worships to the sun and the Mother Earth. This place has always been the reign of the goddess in the form of Sri Durga.
We did a programme in '92 in Dublin in Temple Bar, and that was well attended. Out of that, a group of people came with me. 7 people came to London for a weekend to see Shri Mataji in the Royal Albert Hall. And after that, we had some yogis or some people meditating in Dublin throughout the 90s. Then in 2000, there was another big programme organised in Dublin in the Royal Marine Hotel, and it was very well attended. We had about 350 people came, and I'd say that really started to change things here. Vibrations changed. So, I mean, slowly built up. Now we have programmes in Dublin, Limerick, Athlone, Galway, Belfast, and the collective is made up of yogis from all over, from Italy, from India. We've always had a lot of Eastern Europeans here as well. And we have lots of people who come and go. So we've done programs, public programs over the years, And in the last few years we've been doing Irish tours. So they've been really good. Tim came, I think, at 5, maybe for the first time. We did a program down in Cork. And pretty much every year since then we've done various programs. But in the last few years we've been able to do tours, and the last tour lasted for a week. They usually happen around August, because this is a good time, because children are off school. And we intend to do more tours when we can next year, hopefully, and everyone's invited from all over. Please come and join.
My name is Prakash, and I would like to tell you a little bit about the Sahaja Eco Village project and the All Ireland National Centre here at Nimala House in Northern Ireland. Our goal is to build a self-sustainable eco-village following Sri Mataji's teachings, where Sahaja Yogi families can grow in an ideal environment. There will be communal facilities where we can meditate, dine and socialise together. There will also be the All Ireland National Centre for pujas and collective events here. Nimala House and land was donated to the Sahaja Eco Village project by 2 lovely yogis, Hung and Annie. The site is positioned in a beautiful rural location on the edge of the National Forest, very close to the southern border, and consists of just over 7 acres, which is mostly forest. We have a small river running along the western parameter, plus a natural spring. We are in the process of preparing for outline planning permission. And although we have an excellent architect and planning advisor, planning permission is not guaranteed. So Bandans, most welcome. Anyone who would like to join in this project or would like to follow our progress, please let us know via our website.
So thank you to Switzerland and Ireland, and we are saying goodbye to Europe, hopefully not for too long, and we're landing back in England.
It's been such a lovely journey, seeing all of the countries, all of the hosting nations, all of their beautiful offerings, their beautiful music, And it is nice to be back in the UK as well, though. And it's nice to see familiar faces as well. And I can see Paz. Hi, Paz. Pasquale, come on in.
Good evening. Thank you. So we're going to introduce the next few acts. And first of all, of course, Shemataji, we hope and pray that you're enjoying every moment, and of course the love that flows from all across the world. I mean, it's just tremendous, you know. It's been so nice to see so much of Africa this evening. It's really been heartfelt, really. We haven't seen them so much for over maybe a few decades, really, since the early 90s when they came to Shemataji's feet. So here we are back in the UK, and we'd just like to introduce a few more entertainment programs, Mother. There's a little dance from a Rajasthani folk song, and that is Geetika and Geeta and Yogita will be performing that. Then following, it will be a new song by Nikki Wells, which was written in a lockdown, so we look forward to that. Not too many woes, please. And the next will be an instrumental, and this instrumental version of Aiziada Hame, and that is by Gianni Rossi. And as you all know, Gianni, he always carries a mandolin around. Being an Italian, he looks a bit dodgy, but but we know he's a brilliant player, so we really look forward. So, for no further ado, can we have the Rajasthani folk dance? Jai Shemataji.
Jai Shemataji.
I've been walking for miles and miles. On a New York street or a London park, searching for you in the day or dark. I was knocking on every door, only to find you there all along in my own heart. Oh, and I feel you, I see you now. Yeah, I know you, the silent one. Oh, yeah, I see you, I feel you now. Oh, yeah, I know you, the silent one. Clouds are changing their course. Rivers are running back to their source. There are no words here left to say. So I just melt into you in every way. Oh, and I feel you, I see you now. Yeah, I know you, the silent one. Oh, yeah, I see you, I feel you now. Yeah, I know you, the silent one. So there is no need to go outside. Here in the kingdom I abide. In the mountains of my mind, on every path your footprints there I find. Oh, and I see you, I feel you now. Oh, yes, I hear you, the silent one. Oh, yeah, I feel you, I know you now. Oh, yeah, I see you, the silent one, the silent one, the silent, the silent, silent.
Thank you very much. And we can't possibly come to the UK without giving an ode to Sri William Blake. So we will be having some performances from William Blake, but we've invited Justin to come and introduce these, Justin being our English proper gent.
Hello, good evening everyone, Jai Shri Mataji. So I'm here to present our next three acts. First of all, Kenneth J. will present a presentation of William Blake's visual and written work in dramatized form entitled William Blake, Letters from Heaven and Hell, and it'll be accompanied by music by Victor Vituni and Nikki and Tanya Wells. Secondly, following that, we'll have a song by Tim Bruce of the UK, orchestration by Dmitry Orlov of Greece, words and images by William Blake of the UK again, Blake's Infant Joy. And to finalise this set, Francesco Bucci will be doing some dance.
He's an Englishman as well, isn't he? With a name like Francesco Bucci.
We all are if we live in England. I was told by Seema just now. If we live in the UK. So.
I'm English too.
Exactly. So Francesco is going to do some fusion of Spanish classical and Indian classical dance performance of the Tiger by William Blake. That's it. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Of the sleep of Ulro, and of the passage through eternal death, and of the waking to eternal life.
This theme calls me in sleep night after night, and in the morn wakes me at sunrise. And then I see the Saviour over me, spreading his beams of love and dictating the words of this mild song.
Awake, awake, O sleeper in the land of shadows, wake, expand. I am in you and you in me, mutual in love divine. Fibres of love from man to man, through Albion's pleasant land. In all the dark Atlantic vale, down from the hills of Surrey, a black water accumulates. Return, Albion, return. Thy brethren call thee, and thy fathers and thy sons, thy nurses and thy mothers, and thy sisters and thy daughters weep at thy soul's disease, and the divine vision is darkened. Where hast thou hidden thy emanation, O lovely Jerusalem, from the vision and fruition of the Holy One? I am not a God afar off. I am a brother and friend. Within your bosoms I reside, and you reside in me. Lo, we are one, forgiving all evil, not seeking recompense. Ye are my members, O ye sleepers of Beulah, land of shades. The ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in flames at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. For the cherub with his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his guard at the tree of life, and when he does so, the whole of creation will be consumed and appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite and corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement in sensual enjoyment. But first, the notion that man has a body distinct from his soul is to be expunged. This I shall do by printing in the infernal manner, by corrosives, which in hell are salutary and medicinal, melting apparent surfaces away, and displaying the infinite, which was hid. If the doors of perception were cleansed, everything would appear to man as it is, infinite. For man has closed himself up till he sees all things through the narrow chinks of his cavern.
Men are not admitted into heaven because they have curbed or governed their passions, or because they have no passion. The treasures of heaven are realities of intellect from which all the passions emanate in their eternal glory. The fool shall not enter into heaven, be he ever so holy. Holiness is not the price of entrance into heaven.
As my dependence is on engraving at present, I find on all hands great objections to my doing anything but the mere drudgery of work, and intimations that if I do not confine myself to this, I shall not live. This has always pursued me. You will understand from this the source of all my uneasiness. For that I cannot live without doing my duty to lay up treasures in heaven is certain and determined, and to this I have long made up my mind. And why objection should be made to me when drunkenness, lewdness, gluttony, and even idleness itself does not hurt other men? Let Satan himself explain. The thing I have most at heart, more than life, or all that seems to make life comfortable without, is the interest of true religion and science. And whenever anything appears to affect that interest, especially when I myself neglect any duty to my station as a soldier of Christ, it gives me the greatest of torment. I am not afraid, ashamed or averse to tell you what ought to be told, that I am under the direction of messengers from heaven daily and nightly. But the nature of such things is not, as some suppose, without trouble or care. Temptations are on the right and on the left, and behind the sea of time and space roars and follows swiftly. He who keeps not right onwards is lost. And if our feet slide in clay, how can we do otherwise than fear and tremble? But if we fear to do the dictates of our angels, if we tremble at the tasks set before us, if we refuse to do spiritual acts because of natural fears or natural desires, who can describe the dismal torments of such a state? I too well remember the threats I heard. If you who are organized by divine providence for spiritual communion refuse and bury your talent in the earth, sorrow and desperation follows you through life, and after death, shame and confusion of face to eternity. Everyone in eternity will leave you, aghast at the man who was crowned with honor and glory by his brethren, and who betrayed their cause to their enemies. You will be called the base Judas, who betrayed his friend. Such words would make any stout man tremble. But I am no longer in that state. And I now go on with my task, fearless. And though my path be difficult, I have no fear of stumbling while I keep it.
The nature of my work is visionary or imaginative. It is an attempt to restore what the ancients called the Golden Age. To cast aside from poetry all that is not inspiration. To cast off the idiot questioner who is always questioning but never capable of answering, who sits with a sly grin, silent, plotting when to question like a thief in a cave, who publishes doubt and calls it knowledge, whose science is despair, whose pretense to knowledge is envy, whose whole science is to destroy the wisdom of the ages, to feed ravenous envy that rages around him like a wolf, day and night, without rest.
The last judgment will be when imagination, art and science and all intellectual gifts, all the gifts of the Holy Ghost, are looked upon as of no use, and only contention remains to man. Then the last judgment begins. There exist in that eternal world the permanent realities of everything which we see reflected in this vegetable glass of nature. All things are comprehended in their eternal forms in the divine body of the Saviour, the true vine of eternity, who appeared to me as coming to judgment among his saints and throwing off the temporal, that the eternal might be established. Last judgment is necessary because fools flourish. That is a last judgment when men of real art govern and pretenders fall.
I hear a voice you cannot hear that says I must not stay. I see a hand you cannot see that beckons me away. Naked we came here, naked of natural things, and naked we shall return. But while clothed in divine mercy, we are richly clothed in spiritual, and suffer all the rest gladly.
I have no name, I am but 2 days old. What shall I call thee? I happy am. Joy is my name. Sweet joy befall thee. Pretty joy, sweet joy, but 2 days old. Sweet joy I call thee. Thou dost smile, I sing the while. Sweet joy befall thee. Sweet joy. Sweet I have no name, I am but 2 days old. What shall I call thee? I happy am, joy is my name. Sweet joy befall thee, pretty joy. Sweet joy but 2 days old, sweet joy call thee. Thou dost smile, I sing the while. Sweet joy befall thee. Sweet joy, sweet joy, sweet infant joy. Sweet joy, sweet joy, sweet joy, sweet joy.
Tiger burning bright in the forest of the night. What immortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry? In what distant deeps or skies burnt the fire of thine eyes? On what wings dare he aspire? What the hand dare seize the fire? And what shoulder and what art could twist the sinews of thy heart? And when thy heart began to beat, what red hand and what red feet? What the hammer and what the chain? In what furnace was thy brain? What the anvil, what dread grasp dare its deadly terrors clasp? And what shoulder and what art could twist the sinews of thy heart? And when thy heart began to beat, what red hand and what red feet? Stars threw down their spears and watered heaven with their tears. Did he smile his work to see? Did he who made the land make thee? And what shoulder and what art could twist the sinews of thy heart? And when thy heart began to beat, what red hand and what red feet? And what shoulder and what art could twist the sinews of thy heart? And when thy heart began to beat, what red hand and what red feet? tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night. Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forest of the night. Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forest of the night.
So thank you for those beautiful William Blake items. We have one more item before we finish the evening. We have a beautiful piece of music called Creation, which is a lockdown project by the Fusioneers. And they've written here, they collaborated celebrating the world Srimataji has so lovingly created until this day, and until this day watches and protects. We pray that humanity may wake up and realize how precious our world is and that we have to work much harder to save it.
The Fusioneers are Sia Reddy, Jeremy Clancy, Adam Morgan, and Gianni Rossi.
Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji. Can you turn that down? So we hope you've enjoyed this taking this journey with us and seeing all these beautiful creative yogis from all around the hosting collectives. We wish you all a happy Navratri. We would like to just thank everyone who has helped put the program together. We thank you, Shri Mataji, for attending with us, blessing us with your divine vibrations and giving us this beautiful collectivity and all this beautiful creativity. Thank you, Shri Mataji. We're going to perform the Aarti. So if everyone would like to stand up.
Jai
So good night, everyone, and we'll see you 6 a.m. Kabbalah time. Buonanotte. Jai Shri Mataji.